So I'm still trying to get a good handle on the very specific situation that is the new headphones that I have, but hello. By the way, it seems they took away the DLC items from people who didn't buy it because apparently a bunch of people like me received it for free for no reason and then they took it away. So as funny as it was, we don't have the pink rabbit outfit anymore. Apparently, maybe. I don't know what's up with, the way they're doing stuff. I just find that really funny. Because I did not pay for that item, and it was given to me anyways. Anyways, it just told me that it was taken away. I just find that really, really funny. But yeah, I'm going to be probably fiddling with audio a little bit during this stream because I have to find a good balance for myself, very specifically. Because it seems like my idea of what audio balance is and what most people's idea of audio balance is might be two different things. Oh, and because I was bored, I looked at this game's Steam forums, and all I have to say is, man, I fucking hate people. That's not all I have to say about that, but you know. Basically, what I saw in the forums was the exact same stupid shit that makes me tired of people. We're gonna go hard difficulty for the puzzles this time because we've done easy and then the hardest, so let's go hard. Yeah? Yeah, they took away they took away the pink rabbit outfit. Oh well. So there is a couple of other endings we need to get, and we'll see how quickly I can get them. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, people in the Steam forums were absolutely whining at each other. And it is exactly the reasons you would think. My feminism, my right-wing chuds, and I'm just like, you both are low IQ. You both have brain damage. You all need to go outside. Okay. So this is the new information we got from beating the game from last time. According to legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. This area also has a surprising number of onsen. There is research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where onsen water contained noxious gas spouted out. Water containing noxious gas spouted out the ground like a geyser. Okay. I feel this theory is most likely. From the finding of recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountain to the north and south of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that that in the last several hundred years there has been no record of such disaster. Sakuko says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an uninhabited land. Also new boss text. This is so weirdly loud. A large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His bestial coat, however, is covered in putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. New info on Shu. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our body slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end, and the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either. Lie. Hinako, stop lying to yourself, god damn it. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Yeah, Hinako, you fucking idiot. Oh my fucking god, girl. Please. Junko. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. This explains some stuff, doesn't it? Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped. Her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like this, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. Makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Yeah, okay. That explains that little thing she's scared of. Hinako is kind of a fucking idiot in certain ways, isn't she? Okay, this still sounds really loud to me. Let's try that. Also, I don't think we have the sword still. That kind of doesn't surprise me. So, here's kind of the way this is going to work, and how we're going to get the last couple of endings. I am going to basically speed run through this, only occasionally checking for new notes, and only watching new cutscenes. Beyond that, it's basically just going to be like this. So here's kind of the way it's going to go for this playthrough. I don't have to get the sword. If I get the sword, it becomes a longer playthrough. The requirements for this are to either not get the sword or to purify it. And past that, the requirement will be to get the 1 medicine item. Yeah. But yeah, thanks to that little fix they did about it giving people the items they weren't supposed to have, we don't have the pink rabbit costume anymore, sadly. So yeah. And I do want all the endings on the same file, so can't really say I'm going to do the other way. That's new. Okay, well, if something has changed over here, we probably should look at it. Also, grab the items from in here because I can. I'm not sure when I'm going to do, like, the achievement hunting stuff, per se. Mostly after I'm done with, like, the endings, probably, and have everything upgraded, because we had another Omamori spot. But yeah, a lot of people were just saying the dumbest shit in the Steam forums, and I'm like, most of these people are probably trolling. But the problem is, there's a couple of idiots that you can just tell are actually believing what they say. And yeah, I've genuinely grown to hate certain things. And certain people, let's say, who like to say the dumbest shit because it gets clicks. Almost like they're fake people. Yeah, we grabbed basically almost everything we can get out of here, I think. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we run. We just run. I haven't really seen any indication of anything new yet. But yeah, there's a couple of things I may end up playing offline with this, mostly if it requires any level of grinding out stuff. That's new. That... You know how I found the connections between her and the enemy clan of the people said to be here? Cursed by Inari-sama. Huh. Why her, whose family is cursed by Inari-sama? Interesting. Same. So there is still new differences popping up. I wonder how fast this game's going to be now that we don't have to pay too close attention to certain things. In any case, yeah. I think her connection to the one clan versus the clan that the town is mostly made from is actually going to become important in some way. Especially now that that was said. How possible is it that her family somewhat has some troubles caused by other people in the town? Hold the skip. forgot how, like, quickly this gets into it after the opening. I also realize how few of the things we actually saw that are like death scenes. I also wonder how many combat sequences we can just outright avoid at this point. Oh yeah, then the sister shows up somehow. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any weapons, basically. I didn't check to see if that had a new bit of information, did I? These still stick around. Interesting. Why does it say there's something different here? Where? When starting the game from a completed file, you can perform the soul siphon on multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Oh. Okay. Apparently that's new information. Huh. Deal with that. Alright. God, I'm still kinda half asleep, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the Steam forums for this game are a complete fucking cesspool right now, thanks to certain people. Are we not supposed to go? Ah, this one. As you can probably tell, my memory is also not all that well. But yeah, it is pretty clear that Sakuko has a lot of problems, but she's more right than possibly not. Which it's fascinating, she's one of the first people to die then. Hinako is also very clearly in the wrong about several things. About herself, especially. Fuck her. Bite me. Actually don't. But go fuck yourself. Okay, yeah, where are we going here? Up here? That's still fucking loud. Oh, God. Fuck off. But yeah, we're going to attempt to speed through this a little bit. Another one of them. Wow. Fuck off. But yeah, there's a problem also of just people who have zero actual awareness of this game outside of like one person's dog shit review and another like set of people's dog shit opinions. Both of them basically are arguing on the forums endlessly, apparently. All I have to say is that Steam forums should mark people who... I keep saying all I have to say whenever that's obviously a fucking lie. But the Steam forums really need, like, an indicator if somebody's ever actually bought the... like... How best to word this? A, if they bought the game, and B, how much time they've actually put into it. Both of those things should show on a game's Steam forum. Because there are plenty of people who blatantly have not played this game, and that's the majority of the people on the Steam forum. Also, ow. This just led to an omamori, didn't it? Oh no, it is actually a way. Okay. I keep getting mixed up which is which. But yeah, I can't wait to hear about the, like, 50 YouTube essayists who never play games but talk about games all the time. Give their opinion on what this game's about without ever having seen any of it beyond the trailer. It genuinely is one of those situations where I've just started to really fucking hate people. There's just an item over here, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh god, where the fuck am I going again? This way, yes. Grab that. Basically, if it's a healing item, I probably should just keep a hold of it. There's still some of those to get, but I really want to get that. However we get that, I really want to get that. We also have... So, how many of these do we have? Obviously, we still have one of those, and I think we still have 2 of these. So, 3 Emma plates that I apparently don't have somehow. And... 3,000... 4,700... 6,700, I think. Actually, let's see if we can't, like, get all of these. Greatly increased damage inflicted to stunned enemies. I wonder if you can build a just straight up, like, beat them to death build and not have to worry about literally combat at all on the easy difficulty doing that. Huh? Oh! Those have items in them different now because we got them already. Okay. Okay, you're actually going to be in my way, aren't you? There we go. As long as it's not in my way. Oh, I guess the charm for losing less stamina and running from enemies would be good here too, wouldn't it? That's probably gonna be needed. God damn it. They've really punished doing this. Ugh. Either way, I don't care. I am vaguely curious about how much we're able to just completely run past, though. I'm guessing everything but boss fights, more or less. Red Capsule, go fuck yourself. Ah, baseball bat. Kind of sad we don't get to keep the weapon, but at the same time, it doesn't shock me in the slightest. Here, let's see. What do we have equipped? Perfect dodge easier, increase all stats, slightly restore health, greatly decrease weapon durability, loss from light attacks. Let's do that. What else do we have? There is a full-on near-death run you can do with a bunch of powerful upgrades to it. Yeah, let's do that. Nothing new. Oh yeah, I guess you do have to beat all of these here. Yeah, okay. Part of why I wish I got to keep the sword, but oh well. I'm really just kind of rushing this. Nothing new. Okay. Nothing new. Alright, first time we get to see the medium puzzle. Let's find out how bad is it. Thy restless heart betray thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, now you're just matching the plant type, then. I don't remember what the fuck this is. That one. Apparently that's a kudzu leaf. And, yeah. Still zero fucking idea how that's anything it says it is. But okay. Wow, it actually does drain your sanity hard here, apparently. Okay, let's go 1 second. There we go. Yeah. I'll need to see what all I don't have achievement-wise at some point. I also don't know how long a playthrough this is going to be at this point. Too bad there isn't a run speed item. Processes of elimination still got us through quite a bit, didn't it? Uh-huh. What? Oh yeah, that way. Okay. It is fascinating that a middle school outfit was one of the things added to the game as, like, a thing. Doesn't really matter because it's literally just... I think it's a middle school outfit. Pretty sure dark is high school, light is middle school. Could be wrong. All I know is that that seems to be how things are portrayed half the time. Fucking red capsule, get out of my inventory. So it still has all of those in it. Did I not pick up a piece of paper somewhere over here? Probably, knowing me. Where is the clue for this again? Were we handed it already? Yes, okay, this is not it. Cool. I suppose I do not know then, because I might be stupid. But yeah, I'm partially also just kind of to the point where I'm like, I'm about ready for this game to be over after we get the endings that matter. Lightning cast down from the heavens splits asunder the decaying tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the eternal, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Damn it, game. Okay. Trying to kind of get down the timing for some of these. Yeah, that attack. Can we just out? No. Damn it. So lightning cast down from the heaven. Lightning. Is it the case that we're just looking for the one that's out of place again? Because it kind of feels like that might be the entire puzzle more than once. Okay. Cast down. Kudzu grows from the earth. What did it say again? Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decaying tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Splits the decaying tree. Well, there's the dead tree. Interesting symbology, by the way, for the rest of the game. Lightning. If I can't find that here, I'll just look at the decaying tree. It is hard as an American to view Kudzu as anything other than an incredibly invasive bad plant. Because that's basically what it is here. Lightning, Kudzu sprouts from the earth, the eternal prophet. I'll say, yeah, I feel partially like the hardest puzzle difficulty kinda might expect you a little bit to have played the other difficulties. I hate that thing so much already. These are two different ones, so we're missing one here. Also having to figure it out. Kudzu, the eternal prophet. What some of the images are supposed to be. That's water lily, I believe. This right here. Nope, that was Kudzu. See, that seems to be a problem I have. Everything looks like something else to me. Some of it's my fault. Some of it is the game being unclear. Is this like one of the only times their inability to hear or see is brought up? Sorry, they hear really well, they see very poorly. It feels like that's the case. I'm glad there are not very many sections like this, by the way. This is already irritating me again. Mayumi. Is that a name of some importance? I can't remember. Lightning. Where is it? It's all the way over there. God damn it. No, it sees you once you make noise near it. That's the problem. Yeah. Okay. That's fascinating. No, it's not dead. You should know that by now. Alright, let's actually get through this area because this is actually one of the more annoying spots, I think. Also because there's no actual way to get rid of it permanently right now. And then we have to run all the way back to the shrine with the one thing happening. Okay. But yeah, these headphones that I was suggested to get are actually really nice. My only complaint is they have no bass to them. Like, a lot of music feels a way less impactful without bass. Okay. Lightning, K-tree, kudzu grows up. It literally just give us the correct answer right fucking there. Lightning to K-tree, kudzu. I have to check that symbol again. Yep. The answer was literally the order on the book. Okay. That felt very easy. I really don't like how you're faster than me, jackass. But you not have a headache in the middle of running from something. Seriously. I legitimately do not care. I am actually curious, how much have we skipped at this point? Like, time-wise compared to the first playthrough. Oh, right, truck's in the way. Any case. I kinda... really don't intend to actually fight at basically anything. I'm happy we upgraded all the stats so much, though. I believe we're going the wrong way. First aid kit, useful. Forget, was there any achievements for not using any healing items? I don't think there was. It'd honestly not be that bad as an achievement, though. Partially because you could just, you know, use all the other methods of healing, including killing. Okay. Let me guess. This way. Yeah, you're able to just kind of skip over a lot. Right. Can't go that way. Not even going to go near the other area either. Wow. We're already this far in. Huh. I'm half tempted to repair this pipe, but at the same time, I don't think it's necessary. Of course it's a red capsule. Why is there a consumable in the game that I actively have to avoid?
Nani?
We literally went the wrong direction. I see. Okay. Yeah, we went hard wrong. How did I get this far out of the way? Like, what? Am I stupid? Me trying to find my fucking way around, failing repeatedly. A game I have beaten twice now within the last month, and I'm still getting lost. I literally have no sense of direction. I think that's my problem. I can't direction. I really hate these grab attacks. That's all I have to say about it, is I just fucking hate them. Empty. Okay. Wait. This is the right way, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。
Okay.
毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
なんだこいつ。
ひなこ、どうした？
でかい化け物が出た。
何？こっちまで行けないんだ。部屋に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
壊れた。
You know, game. Okay, where is the crank? There it is. Spinny, spinny. I wonder why that one, like, doesn't die outright. That creature type in general doesn't, I mean. I don't think I've seen them actually stay dead for the most part.
よし。
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か？
Okay. We're already here. Huh. wonder how fast the space ending will be. That playtime is still just completely wrong. Okay, then we have the scarecrow section. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Polite smile. What counts as a polite smile? Because, okay. Almost everyone is two-faced in this situation, I see. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. So the polite smile is fake. And thus a mask being worn. So who has a mask that is smiling, but the person isn't? Let me guess, no one, because that would make too much sense for the game, yes? This guy, actually. Nope! Because why would it ever be that, like, reasonable? That the mask is the fake smile, yeah? So... I don't know, the person... Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Is it the reverse then? Yeah, okay. The mask is frowning. You know, the part that would be fake. That actually annoys me. Wonder, do I have to do a playthrough on every combat difficulty? Hey game, where's the next puzzle? Oh, I ran past it. Yes, another. What we got here? Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Be deceived by you for so long. Well, my first thought was, you know, somebody wearing a mask next to somebody else. To have been deceived by you for so long. This is vague at best. Okay. This one doesn't have a weapon, and that one's been stabbed in the back. So I'm assuming this one. Nope. Because why would it be? To have been deceived by you for so long. What? Okay, the one stabbed in the back. Maybe. Yeah, okay. I mean, you did answer my unspoken wishes just in the worst way possible. I really don't like Rinko. I guess I ran directly to a different puzzle instead of the one that I'm supposed to go to. I'm just gonna run into the fog then. Is it then? Just take me back to the right one. Thank you.
どうしてまたここに
Can you imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so... This is literally the one I just answered. Could you take me to the next puzzle? Because it's clear I ran past it. Yeah. What? No, I don't think that's a puzzle. I think that's a threat. Are we serious right now, game? Where's the puzzle this time? Yeah? Following the wind is not helping me. Fuck off, please. Trying to find a puzzle here. Where the actual fuck is the puzzle right now, game? Here. Yes? Thank you. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looks at you. Not once. The way he looks at you. This one. Yes. Because you know what he did when you decide you weren't going to play anymore, he pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. That is new information, by the way, that he just kept playing the game after she was gone, which is a bit incredibly sad, not gonna lie. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. You know, every assumption I've made about the answer to these puzzles always seem to be wrong. So, you're not looking at anything, so I'm going to assume you. Where is it that you've been stabbed? Him? That's a pain in the neck. An eyesore. Someone stabbed in the eye? No. Yeah. The one who was actively not looking at anything was my assumption there. Apparently the answer is no. You've always been an eyesore. In the chest. The other one was in the chest. This one's in the chest. This one's in the chest. What about any of these suggest the term an eyesore? I'm assuming it's hidden again somewhere because none of those look like they have anything to do with being an eyesore to me. And I'm starting to think I am somehow once again wrong. Somehow. I am going to probably start guessing at random and be annoyed because I still don't get it. I don't know, you look upset. I don't get it. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want? That you can run away without facing consequences. Card from Rinko. Or Yokon. Alright. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile whenever I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? You're fake. That disgusting face of yours. Staring at that disgusting face of yours. How many of you are there? God damn it, game. Wow. Oh my god, there was 4 this time. I hate you. What? Ah. I'm literally just trying to get to the point that we actually get new information. Put on a smile as I stare at that disgusting face of yours. So someone who's smiling, staring at somebody else's face. You've hurt him and you've hurt... No. Well, that counter was faster. You? No. I guess now putting on the face does not mean a mask still. Despite that's what a mask is, and what you do with one is put it on. You. No. Can you tell that I'm slowly starting to get annoyed? You. No. I kind of hate these scarecrow puzzles. I don't think there's been a single time one of them has made 0 sense to me. Or other way? What? That every single time there's been ones that have made 0 sense because I don't know what the fuck it's talking about it. You. Are you it? No. Oh my fucking god. Oh cool, they're all broken now. Just die. Okay. Hurt him and you've hurt me. Smiling, staring at your stupid face. Yeah? You've been stabbed in the back. That one's been stabbed in the back. Neither of them are smiling at the... You're smiling and you've been stabbed in the back, or is it you? You're not staring at anyone! Today is your funeral. I don't think it will be long before he finally gives up on you. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. Rinko is such a fucking bitch.
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
Shut up. Ugh. What point do we even get another, like, new bit of cutscene at this point?
私一体いた
Anything over
待
here?
っててくれてもいい
Yes. I think what she said there might be a little bit different. Not sure. God, my shoulder hurts. Not gonna lie. Good thing I can play this with a controller because, Jesus Christ, I have a feeling my shoulder's gonna be sore. Nothing in here? Oh, this. I have a feeling my shoulder's gonna be sore because I have been doing a lot of cleaning lately, and by a lot, I mean, I'm not the kind of person who half-asses cleaning a lot of the time. I mean, I have a, like, sponge, a rag, and a bucket full of soapy water, and I'm down on the ground scrubbing every inch of the fucking floor kind of cleaning. I've been doing that way too much and not giving myself the time to not be tensed up because inspections are going to happen at the end of the month. So yeah. But no horror stinger this time? Oh. That is a different symbol than most of the other lanterns now that I look at it. Huh. Whose symbol is that? And why is it there? Just looking for things to pick up, to be honest. But yeah, I think the puzzle difficulty for this game might be a little bit all over the place, because some of it has been very dumb in how easy it is. Oh, do I actually have to go over there and check that item? Okay. Some of it has just made zero sense to me still, even after looking into it further. I'm still disappointed this game doesn't have unlocks. I'm supposed to go under the thing and not back this way. Like, this game desperately needed, like, cosmetic unlocks and funny weapon unlocks and, you know, stuff like that. The power-up stuff unlocking and the extra story and whatnot is neat. But at the same time, I'd really, really like to have some fun stuff to mess with now. We just kind of don't get that. After countering an attack, stamina will not be reduced for a set time. That'll be good once you actually know how to use that properly in the hardest difficulty. But yeah, I've been kinda just like getting to the point where it's like, yeah, I'm about done with this game. Especially after having multiple days away from it. And I'm hoping that I can probably at least get the true ending in like 2 streams. Because if I can do that, then everything should be fine. Through here. Yeah. Really? Game? Really? Hello. What's this? This is new. It is a long-standing custom with the Tsuneki family for the next heir to present his bride with this naginata on their wedding day. The decorations of the handle are last ending grind, also good afternoon. Third ending grind. There's still like an ending that's pertinent to what's going on that we don't have before the final ending. But yeah, we're kind of making our way to it as fast as possible. Also, good morning for me. The decoration on the handles are also changed to suit the bride herself. It's in honor of the family's newest bride. The design of the fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf on its handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings. Many alternate theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Ol-Ina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Sorry, I'm from the EU. It's 141 here. I see.
これ大事なものだと思うけど
It is very interesting that the longer the game goes on, the more Fox Mask is shown to be a far more sympathetic character who literally just seems to want the best for a girl he likes, which I just find incredibly funny given how a lot of the other parts of the game goes.
やっと着いたダメだ開かない
Akunai. Which I'm kind of curious how some of this ending is going to go. Because there's a non-small amount of possibility that it puts, like, Hinako in particular in a bad light. Like the more childish version of herself. No, this ending doesn't require you to get the sword at all, actually. You can either get the sword and cleanse it, or leave it and just get the cure item. Otherwise, I'm not sure what you get. The sword ending and the medicine is the final one, I believe. Getting both at the same time. Whereas there are two endings where one, you get the sword and don't cleanse it, and then two, you get the medicine and either cleanse the sword or don't pick it up at all. So, for the sake of expediency, we're not picking up the sword at all. And there has been a couple of new things in this playthrough too, interestingly enough. Like that note was new. And there was a conversation that was also new. In which two voices, whenever you're at the very beginning, imply that she was spirited away by a fox and that her family was cursed by Inari. Hinako's family specifically. Also, I was wrong about Hina, which is bird. Okay. Hana is flower. Hina is bird. So Hinako means small bird or baby bird. And we went immediately into a dead end. Cool. Left here. Okay. But yeah, I finally have an actual pair of headphones that don't hurt to wear. Finally. It took a while, but I should be able to get back to normal streaming schedule now. We're also kind of just doing extra playthroughs, partially to get the faith to get the other items. Because if I'm going to want to do a 100%, I'm going to need every advantage I can get whenever we go up against the hardest difficulty of combat. Because it's pretty clear I might suck at the combat in this game, to be honest. I still don't know why people are hating on the combat as much as it is. It's not the worst. Not the best, but, you know. Just wanted to stun them to get them out of my way. But it is kind of funny how much I am just like, Foxmask doesn't seem like that bad of a guy, to be honest. Like, despite being a god, he seems to be just kind of unaware of a lot of the problems happening. And I have noticed that a lot of Japanese Twitter really like Foxmask. Like, a lot of female artists from Japan really like him a lot. And I'm just like, wow. Anyways, back to trying to, like, keep my timeline primarily full of Toho girls, but Jesus Christ. Like, some of the horny that has shown up on my timeline from female Japanese artists over that dude is hilarious. If entirely undesired. Alright, first boss fight time. Here we go. That was the attack spot. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! Ew! I like how she doesn't do a stab attack with this weapon. She does the wide swing. You need to stop lying to yourself. That, I have to wonder, when does Sakuko actually die? I really should learn to actually hit those punishment attacks against enemies for their big swings. Directional audio for this is funny. Okay. That's first boss down. Bottom of stairs from being pushed. I don't think we ever find out why she's lost one of her sleeves, or I failed to notice. Either way. Can I get another weapon yet, please? Where are we going again? The high school? Or the middle school? The middle school is where we're going, yeah. Sorry, I have brain damage. Part of me is like, I probably should go look at the shrine now that we've not been there this run. Nothing new. Like, if I go to the shrine, we haven't been there yet, so I have to wonder if we're going to get some sort of difference in the cutscene. I might actually do that. Just out of curiosity and to grab whatever items are there. Because if I'm right, it might be a little bit different. We basically ran past this, so I'm just curious now. Especially because now Rinko might show up and say something in the cutscene, if the cutscene even plays. Yeah, and there's a sacrifice item. Huh? Ah. That still plays. Interesting that that's playing still after the boss fight too. So then, if I go back down the hill, do we still get the same cutscene? Or is it different? Or is he not here? The cutscene doesn't even play here. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting in the I don't know if that has any implication whatsoever. But okay then. Kinda way. Also, due to the update, I lost the rabbit outfit. They finally took away those pre-order, like, special edition rewards from everybody who does not have the special edition. Sad. No bunny outfit. But at least we got a full playthrough with it. And to the people who went and told Konami that, they got stuff they shouldn't have got, go fuck yourself. You sniveling rat. Is there a weapon over here somewhere that I could take? Yes, a steel pipe. Cool. Still wish I could take that sledgehammer. Do not. Trying to be speedy here, you fuck. God, married women and their kitchen knives. I hate them. We're skipping over so much stuff. Did I really go the wrong way again? God damn it. Okay. Which... it is down this way, isn't it? Yeah, there he is. Nothing new. Go through the alleyways. Down that way, isn't it? Can't catch me, bitch face. Hippity hoppity. Yeah. I don't think this is the correct way right now. Maybe it is. I'll take that toolkit though, we're gonna need it. Nope, this isn't the right way. Wait, it's back out the other way because the truck moved and then around. Okay. But yeah, hopefully, realistically, we might only have like 2 playthroughs to do after this. One, if I give a shit about the UFO ending by the end of all of this. And what I'm hoping is that we can, like, beat the game in minimum amount of time here. There's some enemies that I'm probably going to have issues with, though. I literally just let that hit me because it'd get it out of the way. Fuck off. But yeah, I want to at least just get the 2 playthrough 2 endings and then get the final ending. And past that, it's probably like going to be a, oh, well then we can play something else kind of situation. Higashi.
Hinako, こっち!
Wow, I do not care. It is interesting that that is just like a little line at the bottom and nothing else. Nothing in there. Okay. I am grabbing as much healing supplies as I can for the most part, though. Because, I don't know what the final boss is going to be. Oh, good evening. I'm just arising. Please say hello. I don't know why I'd be saying hello from Mexico, because I'm not from Mexico. But hi. I do wish we had run ratings too. I miss those. I miss when games had those in them. That's open. Okay. There they are. Nothing new. Skip. And that way. God, this is going way faster now that we don't have to care about the sword. Or any of the cutscenes. Or anything, for that matter. At all. Oh yeah, and another one shows up here, doesn't it? Yeah. Come on, game. You really, like, stopped me in mid-animation and didn't let me move to do that to me, huh? Leave me alone, you fat old man. Oh my fucking god, I hate you so much, game. Of course I went the wrong way, too. Where is it? It's up there. Okay. We're gonna manage to actually get through this fairly easily, though. Huh. Interesting.
やめてくれ。
Nothing new. Skip. I don't think we've heard that radio before. And if I have, I forgot. Okay, skip. Skip. High school time. Middle school time. It's middle school, not high school. Haha.
卒業以来だな。
I hate the scarecrows. I hate them. Alright, so... Wonder how stupid the puzzle's gonna be this time. Because I have a feeling it's gonna be dumb. Let's see...
だから学校創立より古いとかダム建設で一山当てた成金が
Yep.
わざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
How many more of these do we have left to pull, I wonder? Decrease current max sanity consumed by charge attacks. Okay. Wow, there's still more. Holy shit. I might want to just save up for the other thing once I actually have the Emma plate. Oh, I'm also going to have to wonder which things remain the same still. Okay. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost them on the main stairwell. Okay. That's the same. Another pipe. Nothing there this time. Okay. Yokon. Good healing item. Radio? What's with that radio? Ah, okay. Interesting. Tell me his is the same. Tell me his is the same. It is. Oh my god. I happened to find out Suga's locker code. Okay, same there too. My god, that's funny that it's literally the same. Another bandage, that's good. I not get it in here. Uh-huh, yeah, get out of my way. Oh, you're real! Congratulations, you're gonna get a pipe to the face, bitch. Suga 505.
これってお供え物？
There's still a couple left. Yeah. I believe this is always the one that requires you to get, like, the code at, like, because it's different each difficulty. Yeah. Did I misspell C again? I misspelled C again, didn't I? Why am I like this? Sae is not C. Though someone named Sae might be from C, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we need the outside window. Oh yeah, and I guess we might as well jump out this one for whatever's back here. Uh-huh. That's such a weird thing to do, game. Is Fat Boy here? No. So, I'm guessing beating up the thing. Thank you, game. That's what I wanted to do, was smack the floor. Not what's in front of me. Rabbit. I like rabbits. They're cute. Oh wow, there's nothing in here this time. Okay. Sure. Whatever. It's interesting that beating it up in the one spot makes it show up here though, and I'm not sure if there's like any reward past that. What a weird little thing to make happen though.
でもお供え物だったよね。
I'm partially just out here for this, by the way. I just really want the sledgehammer. Red pill, go away. I'm not taking hallucinogenic painkillers. I refuse. Okay. I still do not like whenever there are enemies that I know are enemies and I still can't hit them. Like, why can't I beat my enemies to death? Okay, anything different in here now? You know, besides a free sacrifice item. Get rid of a bandage. I wonder if this will change. Inalko disappear, Kimie cancer, Kanta heart disease, Sachie cancer, Sakuko heart attack, Rinko burned to death, Shu suffocated, Koto Yuki. Wishes will come true, so this is literally the same, is it? Yeah, okay. So that doesn't change at all. Just had to check. Outside of the weapon, was there actually any reason to come here? Oh, hey, look, a school assembly. 3 girls and a guy up on the stage. Where the fuck is this key at? It's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. Yeah, we already know all that. I don't think there was a lot of reasons to come out here besides, you know, large smacky hammer. Unless I already got them, in which case, I don't remember doing that. But that's not unusual for me. I probably don't have them. I do not. Okay, where have I not looked then? Seriously? Huh. Okay. So we haven't found something to point us in the right direction still, have we? Yeah, no. It wasn't outside. I doubt it's gonna be in here. Yeah, no. Okay. You know, if I want to do this as quickly as possible, I probably should have, what's the word? Played a difficulty where I knew all the answers already. But that would, you know, be the smart choice. If there's anything I ever am, it's not that. Vice principal enjoyed gardening and watering the flower bed of the school grounds in his spare time. I was over there and didn't say shit. Unless that spawns it in. That spawns it in. I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Okay, back outside, I guess. Just wanted to see what the other things were. Why do we have to be so complicated? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's fat ass. Wow. Anyways. I'm leaving now. Go fuck yourselves. Ow! Asshole. Beep beep. Wow. Don't care. Piano music. Lie. Noses look weird. You miss one note. You don't have to be that violent about it. Stupid. Three. Mine. Whatever it is, it's also mine. Can't open that. Can't open that. That's open. It's always like the middle parts of games that I remember the worst and always take me the longest, which should make me remember more, but don't. Oh my god, this is literally going to have the same, like, text on it. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah. Cake. Apparently that's grapes. I still don't see grapes, I'm not going to lie. Yes, I actually don't have to read it. I actually remember this bit. Jesus. I'm still not sure what that says, but I find it funny. Nothing new. Skipping. Okay, dokie. Let's see here. New door should open. Yeah, the progress of time is scary. I hate it too. Wow. Okay, so last thing. It's a lot of wind outside. Last thing we're not going to need to grab somewhere is the note to that one locker. Higurashi when they cry. Higurashi when they cry reference. There it is. Haha. Did you know that's a Higurashi when they cry reference? It is. 377. Okay. Get out of my way, bitch. DT's locker is 377. Got it. TT. 377. At another sacrifice item. God, we really need to start sacrificing these, and now we need to find the code for that one, which we have to run all the way over here, up this staircase and through here, and we'll be able to get that. And then after that, next part is, I'm trying to remember all the parts of the game that we're going to have to see. Hopefully I can get to a shrine soon so I can get rid of some of this stuff. Was it this one? Was not that one. I can't believe these girls tried to steal gamer language from us. In the 60s, or 50s, or whenever it takes place. Oh, come on. Read. Bus. Okay.
昨日のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Bus. Busting it down old school style. I'm sorry, that joke was incredibly fucking stupid. Bus. The fuck?
なんか違うな。
EASGTB.
間違えたか。
What? That's not helpful. Is this even the correct place? I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I don't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my bus. 6 is... Huh? Fine, I guess. I don't get it either. Me and talking to myself and myself alone. Did I get all of these open? Does it even matter if I got all of them open? You missed. You also missed. I'm going to sacrifice some items really quickly. We're starting to throw away stuff I really shouldn't be throwing away to get these items. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Alright, what do we get this time? Slightly restores current max sanity after perfect dodges. Still more! Okay. Huh. There sure is a lot of those. Don't care. Then we actually have to pick it up. Don't forget to pick it up this time, and they're all gone. All the enemies are gone. I should have did that first, and then sacrificed. Nothing new. Nothing new.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
That
ありがとうございます。
that feels like a different statement than he usually makes. Okay. Also, still, the game is getting way louder than I intend it to. What is audio balancing anymore, for that matter? We're really gonna have to put like an equalizer on a game's audio. Is this puzzle going to change at all? I don't think it is. Sup, bitch? Lights. Red. Is this the open or close? This is... okay. Oh, yeah, I guess we can go over here and see the other thing again. I'm betting there's not going to be much over here, but we can still go see. I don't like the slide animation taking so long. And it's full of dolls! Oh, there was some stuff. Nice. You can go fuck yourself. I don't care about you. Get out of my way. Oh yeah! So somebody suggested a Minecraft mod pack last time I streamed. I actually downloaded it and gave it a go. That mod pack is actually kind of, like, good. Like, I actually have been enjoying it. Wait, I don't have to fight you. Fuck off! I just said I don't have to fight you. There's no reason to cry about it, bitch. Can't go through there. Do I actually have to go this way then? Yes. I believe so. Okay, you're gonna get in my way. So congratulations. Welcome to Die. Yes, that is closed. Okay. But yeah, the Liminal Industries one. I've actually been enjoying that. I just wish it had more mods to it. Like, I know the idea of the mod is that you're escaping the back rooms, but I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather take over the back rooms. But that might just be my nature. Candy. I love candies. No new letters? Just double checking the scene. Yeah, there is no new letters. Now let me guess. Double monster? Double old man monsters? Can I at least get to a point where I can attack? One thing I do find funny is that I saw people complaining about the combat in this game who directly praised the combat in another game. I'm trying to remember the name off the top of my head right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Labyrinth of the Demon King. People who praised that combat were, like, complaining about the combat in this game, and I was going, that's kinda stupid, because the way they were complaining about this game, they praised the other game for, like, the stamina system. I just found that kind of fascinating. None of this ever changes. Why am I looking at things that don't matter? Little pachinko machine. So, I want to know, does she have different dialogue if we just run past her each time? I think she might. So, I'm probably going to leave her as she is for now. These don't matter in this difficulty. I'm really curious. Serpent will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it's activated. Sanity will recover at a slower rate. That's interesting. Like, I'm actually wondering how good that is, ultimately. But yeah, let's not do anything with the puzzle yet, because I'm curious if it's going to change how she speaks to us whenever we come back here. Okay, now we can go this way. Then on the third lap, we run through, go here, enter there, click that, and then run through there, yeah? I think that's how that works. I still am not sure, and that's probably a problem, but I don't care. Rinko really is that kind of bitch that people would have known at one point. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I've never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you, and lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now, I've outgrown Ebisugalka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. God damn, Rinko. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? Could have asked her all this, but I didn't. Instead, I stood in my own jealousy like an idiot. Even when chastising herself, she still only thought about Shu and herself. There's new notes here. That's interesting. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the moment I saw you, from the moment our eyes met, from the first moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you, if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines To fill them, slide across my tongue, to cut off the top of your head and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you, mouth to mouth. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. Good fucking God. Okay. Also, Jesus Christ. Not there. Where? This... Around, you idiot. This one? Seriously, can we can do without the jump scare shit, please? Thank you. Wow, something I don't have to care about. Anyways. So there are still new notes appearing, by the way. Anything new to say to me? At all? Nothing. Interesting. Okay. Why do I have that happen every single time? How do I always forget? Bandage. Click. I wonder if the sequence of these has any meaning to it. Like, we do get a weird number of times, and we, like, switching these levers. I just wonder, since we know every symbol means something to someone in specific, and is representative of them, I just kind of wonder if there's any significance behind the order of this. I wouldn't imagine, but it is something that could be done as something, you know? Bitch! Suggests this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly buzzing around Shu non-stop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you, so be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. Take my happiness into my own hands. The handwriting's back to normal. We're getting more info. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You did a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as the class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more, have your classmates get to know you for real. or get to know the real you.
給食お昼休み友達
Man, don't try to make me feel bad for Rinko now. She's pushed me down the stairs 3 times in a row. Come on. I'm not gonna feel bad. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth that I'm friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Inako, Sakuko, and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I've ever earned that. Need to touch some grass here. Good luck with touching grass. Try not to get sick from it, because that can happen. Man. Seriously? You can't try to make me feel bad for her now. Go fuck yourself. Anyways. Alright.
勉強だって運動だって服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だった
Wow. Still being an asshole. You're making this way easier on me. Inkle.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか
Wow.
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ
Jealous bitch. Beep 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 beep. I still feel the most bad for Sakuko. Like, I feel like she has done nothing wrong. Do me the favor and just get out of my way. I have places to be, people to kill that aren't you. We have to be so mean to Sakuko. She just needs a hug, really. Sakuko is just autistic and sad. I hate you so much. So, I'm thinking of a couple of builds that I might be able to do with the, like, thingies. I said the word that they are very recently. What the fuck? Hinako really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. I can speak English. I can read it too. Maybe a little bit. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako is moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous. I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Meh. Would you stop being faster than me? Bitch, motherfucker. Oh, come on! What is your range for that, bitch? Fuck off. I have to say, the thing I hate the most is those ranged attacks where they just jump on you. I actually think those are kind of dog shit. So, if you can, like, get that auto attack on the one thing and up your damage and sanity high enough, can you potentially just, like, absolutely murder certain things that way? Like, it automatically will hit them and do the stun, right? And you can get the up your stun damage. Yeah. So you could theoretically do that. And just, like, do a shit ton of damage in one attack, basically, with its follow-ups. I'm betting there's another note in here now, isn't there? Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away. She might never come back. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow, I'm going to show Hinako my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. Stupid fucking thing. Get out of my way. I'm in a hurry, and you're in the way. Can I please move? Jesus. gonna have to deal with this one way or the other. Like, that's the stun attack, and then that would be extra damage, and that attack would be automatic, basically. So I'm just kind of like, If it could really up your damages, you could probably do something really powerful. Sakuko's Dream. Everything paired together. Ow! Ow! Steam! Why? Ow! Fuck me! Why did you do that? What was that achievement even? God damn it, I guess I have to turn down Steam again. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Steam was already set to like 5% volume. What the fuck? Ow! Obtain all the following documents. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray for Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over the town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sinin-sugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Sinin-sugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Sinin-sugi Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Sinin-sugi Shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. But I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore Sinin-sugi Shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I'll put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, whenever I told the god from today that, they said this: looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Huh. Okay. So, that theory I have about the water snake. Yeah. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadows that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day of celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Okay. Must you get in my way consistently? You get to die because you're actually getting in my way. Whenever there's something to up the attacks of heavy, like, hits. Die. I'm holding on to the special for a specific fight. Alright.
来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
This is backwards. Did I get it backwards again? Or is it actually different from easy and the hardest? No, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. I just don't remember which way is which with this. No? I legitimately still don't get it. I've had this solved twice entirely accidentally, and I still don't know it. Uh-huh. Seriously. How is it that this is the same every single time and it still makes no, like, sense at all? Two must face each other as one prays for mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. As custom dictates, the shadow of light shall you condemn the past to darkness. Why did that work? What? I have done this puzzle 3 times. Each time I have still failed to understand anything. Okay. Whatever, I guess. God, my shoulder hurts. And I was planning to do more cleaning today, because I still gotta scrub the walls in certain places to make them, I don't know, cleaner? Make sure they're not dirty? I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyways. There we go. Alright, and we have to find a bunch of items in here. Yep. There's still parts of this that don't add up to me. Like, at all. Yeah. Come on. Do it. Oh, come on. I was even trying to not get hit by that. Motherfucker. That made a sound like it actually hit. That's a little bit funny. Okay, somewhere around here has something we need. Because there was multiple things missing. That's T. We're not looking for T. Nothing. Hmm. Ah, there it is. As best as I can tell, part of the, like, anger shown here is possibly just the grief they feel of her leaving. Ow! Would you just die already? Get out of my way. But yeah, I'm still just trying to figure out exactly what parts of this is what. Because there is a certain level of this place being not honest in what's really happening. I'm fairly certain ending a 1 is caused by the indecisiveness and the drug use, causing like a mental breakdown. But there's clearly the supernatural element going on too, so what force is affecting her to act the way she does in that is also questionable. Damn, that actually worked. Oh, neat. I wonder if the position of items is always the same. I wonder if the variation is actually like what items there are through multiple playthroughs. That's a red fucking pill. Get rid of that. God damn it. I wonder if it like changes with so many items missing and which items they are being different each time. So like in the easy puzzle difficulty, there's only one for instance, but like which item is missing is always different. Whereas hard has 2 and Lost in Fog has what, 3? I really hope we didn't miss one. Nope, the comic book. Okay. Because I think those are consistently in the same place. Stunning it. Just get out of my way! God damn. There's still several sections left, isn't there, too? Like, we have to remember which one gets us to the one location, but everything else is whatever. Because we really only have one item we have to pick up, I believe, outside of not taking any of the drug.
相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
Yeah. This is still taking quite a while, all things considered. I'd say we're probably in the halfway range of the game. Obviously, like, I have been kinda stopping more to check a couple of things, but all the same. So we have to get through the forest. There's the chase section there. There's the, what, 2 more sections in the other world, one of which has a slow walking section. I was really hoping this would, like, take less than 4 hours to do another playthrough of. I appear to be wrong in a severe stance, statistically kind of way. I'm kind of curious what the speed runs for this game looks like right now. I'm sure they found something. Turn physical damage received into sanity damage. Aha. That's curious. I don't know what to make of that. Sanity damage. Huh. Wait. That means you can gain infinite life with certain items. Yeah? Yeah, right? That's fascinating, actually. Oh my god. Of course there are enemies who are designed specifically to waste your fucking time, though. Fucking really, game. Really. Could not, like, take a step forward. That's been the biggest issue I've been having overall with the combat. It's just the lack of ability for this character to do anything correctly with a weapon. This is already breaking too. Okay. Let's continue. It's 8 a.m. I might honestly have just a short stream this morning, because there's a pretty good chance I'm streaming later. We'll see. Like, I really do want to get through 2 more playthroughs of this, but still. I'm literally just going to take that hit so I can keep going. I don't want to stop there and fight. The infinite life thing, though, that you could probably pull off. I keep thinking about it now. Because you can easily do that It just matters how much you have of that one sanity item.
やっと抜けた。
Ah, for fuck's sake. I thought that was like a letter sitting there. No. But yeah. I find it fascinating that there's like an implied serial killer in the woods. And that kind of just goes completely untalked about here. Wow. Anyways. Wow. Also, anyways.
シュウ、リンコ。
Put that, and that. If I was willing to sacrifice more, we could probably have some more too. I still wish I could keep things between playthroughs. Nope. Bitch. I really should have moved this, shouldn't I? Okay, we actually have to fight this dickhead now. Okay. Game! Target! For fuck's sake! The fact none of that was, stun, by the way, immediately really annoys me with that enemy. What? Move it. Don't just touch it a little. Move it. Chase sequence.
嘘。
That's gonna get me stuck. God damn it. I'm pretty sure that was a red capsule, so leaving it there was probably for the best, but still. Out of my way. Dog shit enemies to put around that can just absolutely screw you over. Red capsule again, not touching that. We'll take that and that. Obviously this run isn't over. Blah blah blah. Word. Get past Fatso. Yeah.
これで終わりだよね。
That. I should get rid of some of that other stuff, but at the same time, don't care. Draw. What do we get? Prevent staggering from normal attacks, but increases damage taken. Interesting, I guess. Okay, avoid the other direction. I gonna have for breakfast? I haven't actually eaten today, that's a problem. I haven't been up very long either, but I haven't eaten either. I basically got up, went, shit, I should do at least a 4-hour stream and continue that one game I've been playing, huh? Yeah. Fuck, I guess. I think what's kinda also important to note is the way she's talking in the game. Like, it's not coming across in English very well, but the way she says certain things should be taken into account. Okay, that cutscene. And all the pills disappear, yeah. Hi, Sam. But I have been trying to note what terms she's using when talking. And it's not really for sure, but she does use watashi there when calling out for Shu, which is either the feminine or the slightly formal I. And she's not using honorifics, so she's using the feminine, like, way of describing herself when calling out for Shu. I just think that's kind of noticeable. I haven't been able to really outright tell otherwise, though. Which is kind of like a... I'd need to actually pay attention more there. But yeah. I just found that fascinating enough to note, basically. Alright, so we need to grab the one item from this area somewhere. Wherever it is. I just immediately assumed there was going to be an attack there. Uh-huh. Okay, where was the one puzzle? It's not this room. This room is nice, but it's not this room. Because we have to grab the one item and then go onwards, which we don't have to do 90% of this, like, opening area, so yeah. Is it this way? I wish the map would stay. That would be nice, so I'd at least know where I am. It's up this direction somewhere. But yeah, I need to pay more attention to how she refers to herself throughout the game. Because if she very much speaks feminine towards Shu specifically, I just would find that very interesting. It's this way, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, since we have found out that she has had like a slight issue seeing her sister in the hospital while pregnant, and that gave her a very bad impression. Could we not do this game? Fucking God, really? How many hits does it take to stun you, goddammit? We not fight all of this together. Please just die! Oh my god. Finally. God. The one area we needed to kill stuff so we could actually get through somewhere, and it just throws that many enemies at us. I hate it. I'm getting so done with the combat in this game. Not gonna lie. Like, it's not bad. I'm just getting impatient mostly. But still. Need the visit a shrine again. I'd love to be able to just keep upgrading my inventory and not have to deal with that. Stone. Tree. Water. Okay. Trapped under great stone in the abyss, the water dragon, or the age of God, Silpa lay by answered, proprietor spirit, the once-less tree. Great tree has met a withered fate. It appears that it has opened anyways, so the puzzle didn't matter. Hooray! It's the same result. Okay, we needed to grab that. Now then. We just get to the end of the game now. Because we took none of the pills and we got the Hote-sama. Alright. Are you ready for me to just get myself killed because I'm trying to go, like, Mach 5 towards the ending? Because I don't want to do multiple playthroughs or multiple days on the same playthrough right now. Because I'd like to end around the 4-hour mark today, because this was mostly a test stream for the new headset, which is nice, but at the same time, unfortunately, holy fuck does my arm hurt, and my shoulder hurt. And I still need to get more cleaning done because I'm stupid and am making bad decisions and will actively aggravate the soreness. Why? Because I'm stupid. That's why. Here. Let's just grab a shit ton of this. What do we get now? Weasel, greatly increased damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. Would you fuck off? Bitch ass motherfucker! You get the special kill. What the fuck? You know, I think I kind of fucking hate the grabs. Outright. Like, if I could have anything removed from the combat, it would be the grabs. Because what the actual fuck? That was a heavy attack. That should have been a counter. Motherfucker. Go away. No one likes you. You're fat and ugly and have no face. You fat and ugly faceless bastard. Yeah. God, we can't skip this, by the way. Is this boss fight too? I think it is. Leads to boss fight too. God, there's still the other puzzle, isn't there? I don't want to do that other puzzle either. God. Where is the sister in this sequence? There she is. There's the sister. It strikes me that she wears that bird mask. This is a required sequence every single time, isn't it? Oh, damn it. There we go. Still no new cutscenes, by the way. Really? Game! Fuck off! Apparently that was the counter there. Okay, there we go. I wonder how much harder those fights are going to be on the hardest difficulty. Anyway, skip. Anyways.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
We are clicking along way faster than we could be, though, if we were actually watching the cutscenes. It does still kind of amaze me how much faster this game does go after a little bit. Because, realistically, most of that area was just straight up the first playthrough and the cutscenes. Once you actually skip all of that, yeah. Why do I have to bother with you? Hit that. Also, the hitboxes on the walls. The hitboxes on the walls can go fuck themselves. That's one of the only other things I have to say, though, about the combat that's bad. Like, just getting stuck hitting a wall instead of the enemy. Okay. Interesting. Right, using that with this weapon is a block, isn't it? I do hate fighting these. These are hyper fucking annoying just because they take for fucking ever. and summon other enemies. There. What an interesting statement. You're in pain because you choose to be. Am I going the right way? Yes. Is there even anything over here, or am I just like going somewhere that's going to get me attacked? Yeah, this is somewhere that has an enemy now, doesn't it? No? Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's a misremembrance then. I'm kind of surprised there's not a ending that requires you to purify the sword, but not to get, like, the other item. I wonder what significance that has. Did you fuck it? God damn it. It is legitimately quicker just to get hit by that than to wait for it at this point. That irritates me so bad. That's basically the immediate first move that enemy will use. Wow, I'm not dealing with their fat, ugly bastard ass. Go away. Really? I actually have to fight this one, don't I? Yeah. Because otherwise it gets into the middle of the combat over there. With the pregnant bitch. Which way is which here? God damn it. Why must I never remember the actual parts of the game that I need to continue? Yeah, I would need to re-equip the one weapon buffing thing. Now let's see if this cutscene has changed any. Because it's not actually a cutscene, is it? I just leave? Okay, I can just skip that because that's basically going the exact same way. Still going the right way, yes, yes, okay. Got your knife, I see. I hate that so much. Would you please fuck off with the grabs? Like, unironically, at this point, I just want to remove grabs. They're impossible to fucking counter. And dodging them is annoying. And they waste my time. Oh, that broke it. Come on. Stamina, please. Like, this thing doesn't really do a lot. It's mostly just a time waste. Which makes me just kind of hate it. Because if there's anything that will irritate me more than anything else in a game, it's like time wasting. Things very meant to just like slow your ass down. Frame rate? frame rate, please.
相棒もうすぐだ
Okay, almost there. Wow. Still have to get past the fat bastard, but you know.
血もやられてる
Come on. There we go. Please get me out of this area. It's starting to lag. Don't care. Okay, this puzzle time. Yep. What do we need to get out of here first?
本当に私の家なの
I'm not picking that up. I do not want to hear that conversation. What all did we need to find? I'm trying to remember what we all need to grab. First run through the area. I'm curious if the cutscene here is going to change again, or if it's just going to be the same one we saw last time. Trying to remember what all I need to grab here.
これって
Notably, we've also not gotten any more Emma
どった
plates.
んだろ
With 3 being the only ones we don't have, I think they're gettable from the endings somehow. But I'm not certain on that. So I just want to grab all the free items in here first. Because afterwards it's going to become stupid. I actually think maybe this house section might be one of my least favorites in the game. Just because you have to deal with so many of the same enemies that I absolutely fucking loathe. Not going down there first at all. It is actually kind of interesting how close together some of the fights are now that I think about it. Especially if you know what you're doing. Obtain all Omamori available from Hokora. Sanity and stamina are unlimited, but Hinako will die instantly from any physical... I have a question. From any physical damage. Where is it? This basically means we have all of these, by the way. Where's the one? I need to know something. I'm willing to test this out. Because if it is what I think it is, that's going to be very, very funny. Where is it? Increases damage, whatever. Where is it? Automatic decreases max sanity. Yeah. Consumed by chart. Whatever. Where is it? Where is it? Mirror will burn. Where is the one that says, you take sanity damage instead of health damage? Prevent staggering attack. Whatever. Take less damage. Turns physical damage received into sanity damage. I need to know. Does this make me immortal? Turns physical damage received into sanity. Sanity and stamina are unlimited, but Hinako will die instantly from physical damage. Am I now immortal? No, right? But at the same time, am I? Because if I am, that's really, really funny. Where the fuck that calendar at, bitch? Oh, it's down that other hallway, isn't it? Naka will die instantly. Maybe perhaps slightly more realistic response to getting hit by monsters. Yep, it is there. The sixth. So, I'm going to save again. And I'm going to get hit. And if I just take no damage... You know, I think the game might have been broken in half and the other difficulties won't matter at all. Oops. You! Hit me! Where'd you go? Bitch? Actually, I probably should just save here, because why not? And if we die, we die. Get to see a new death animation at the very least. Where are all the enemies at? You. Hit me. Okay, it still instantly kills you. Damn. I was really hoping that we found immortality. No, we didn't. That is really funny, though. Where's the ones? Greatly increases stamina, recovery, speed. Greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, can't stun. Greatly increases stun damage to enemies. Greatly decreases stamina used, decreases weapon durability lost. There we go. Damn it. I was hoping to get a break, but no. No, we still gotta deal with the bullshit. Can I please fucking move? God damn it, game! What the fuck? Oh my god. You fucking idiot. Maybe. Oh my god, it did this shit again. Okay, I don't care. I'm leaving it there. Never given infinite cheese, am I? Fuck, we're still looking for a couple of items and I don't remember what they were. I don't like the fact that we have to go through the house twice either. That just irritates me. Like, this entire section is all the problems with this game's combat rolled into one. Lots of grabs, lots of enclosed spaces. Just sucks. There's nothing over here. The turtle and the sanity damage one. Where you take less damage at full health. Yeah. Fucking die. Also, how much health these things, like, have. That also sucks ass. Oh, you actually died, and I attacked through a wall. Huh. That's weird. That's a sickle. I do not care about that item. Is there literally nothing over here? I'm not sure what that would count as, though.
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前は
Dress on the ground.
お前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、
She was stomping on the dress.
可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
Yeah.
私が望んだことなんだから。
Ha. Hinako was not exactly being nice to her mother either, all things given. Like, that was actually kind of cruel. The mother was trying to be nice. Can we sneak up on this bastard? Kinda, but no. At least we were able to take it out before it was really annoying. I don't know why I hit that button there, but okay. I'm not sure how it counts damages, though. Take less damage at full health. Does that mean sanity damage? Interesting to think about all the same. We're still trying to find the tube, aren't we? Because we still have to get the tube, don't we? There is a bandage there. Are you gonna follow me all the way down here? Fuck off! Just want to be able to, like, run... Fuck you. Fuck you! Alright, let's see. Is this still going to be harder than the actual one? Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomenon. This is new. Autoscopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflections will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon.
開きそうなところがある。
Yeah, that's fairly heavy. Light. There we go.
これ何？
Fuck off. Okay. I didn't really mean to use that one instead of that one, but okay. Am I missing something still from here? Whatever. Would you not just immediately get back in my way, you absolute dickhead? Ah! Really? Patience is running thin, want to get this done with. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. I really wish I had immortality at this point in the game, just so I could avoid dealing with half the fights, which are by far the worst part of the game. Still. Like, it's not a bad system, but at this point I'm just tired of it. Okay, we are in fact done with that, but we still don't have any IMA plates, so we can't really do anything there. Where do we get the line from? I forget. Fuck off, please. That's not fucking off, that's staying alive. Please fuck off. There you go. Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Really? Really now? You're gonna do that to me? Fuck off. You're still alive? Bitch! Who told you you get to live? Give me that. Oh my god. Self-important fat bastard. If I remembered where everything was, this would be going faster too, but I just don't. Okay, the wax is in here, right? Yeah. Give me this. Yeah. Give me. Let me go. My big day is tomorrow, April 6th. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it always here? What? if the secret of this game is that she just had a brain tumor, I think I'm going to develop one. Door. Open. Door open. Open door. Fuck you. Was there even anything in here? I forget. I forget a lot of things I really shouldn't forget, but I do. Door! Open! Open door! Murder blossoming woman on her wedding bed. The bed is red too. What an interesting thing. Anyways. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Besides the one item. Okay. God, my shoulder hurts. Probably not helped by me yelling at things. I've walked past the tube I need, didn't I? Mother's prescription. Take one after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural Hospital. Take one tablet, take two tablet, take two tablet, take one tablet, take one capsule, take one pouch. Hmm? Her father dies of heart disease, her mom dies of cancer, yes? Yes. Oh my god, this is dog shit. Like, two of these enemies together is so fucking stupid. Where are you? Guy. Would you please stop hitting the wall? My patience is thin. Where it? I missed it. I know I missed it, but where is it? Is it in here? It's in here. Okay, I didn't miss it. So question. I have both items. Why can't I just do it here? It's right there. Why do I have to go back into the past to do it? There's no reason to be over here. There's still nothing in here, isn't there? It's still just this. I can't even begin to guess what the symbolism of this is. I legitimately can't. Okay. It's there, though. No propane. Yeah? Well, if there's no propane, why am I suffering this much? Huh? I feel like I'm in a lot of pain, and it seems to be pretty pro that happening to me. You can't tell me there's no propane. There's not only propane, there's propane accessories all over this place. We're in Hank Hill's fever dream. I might be losing my mind ever so slightly. Please hold. Game. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. What? Game? Can I please? Really? What? What the fuck is happening? Stop! This is stupid. Like, all these enemies together is so fucking stupid. Fuck off! I am genuinely so fucking irritated now. Like, this section in particular just pisses me off. Mostly because it is hallways, that fat bastard enemy, and the, like, screamer grab guys who just waste time. Now it's all of the others who are crossed out, is it? Yeah, it's everybody but them. I am still curious what makes them think certain things are harder than other parts of the game. Legitimately don't know why. Like, that doesn't get any harder. Wow. Wow. Anyways. Yeah, I want this area cleared out very specifically because we have to go through it twice. Alright.
お前本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に。
Are we stuck here?
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。
What?
何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Yeah, okay. So these are really painting her in a bad light right now. That context button thing that has been in multiple games has been an absolute pain in the ass lately. Not gonna lie. Apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. So yeah, we're doing the other ending, by the way. Ending 2. And it's fascinating what we're getting to see here. Fox and the sword swap, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox and on the other side nothing. So, scale... Blackbird. Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other nothing. Okay. What? Bird in the right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other. Now you must choose. On one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other side nothing. I don't get it. I might be a little bit tired of things and not paying close enough attention.
ひなこ、シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
This cutscene is about the same again, isn't it? It's different this time again. This is new. It's new.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Is this gonna be the same cutscene with slightly difference from the first run through?
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い。死んで？って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？
Yep.
どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？ どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ヒナのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でヒナのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が
Yeah, we've hit new
永遠
cutscenes.
に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
That was a fucking cutscene. Okay. I think I see how this sets up the ending we're going for. I definitely think I see how this sets up the ending we're going for. Because I don't think there's any bad endings per se outside of the first one that you have to get. Bundle of letters from the drawer. Whenever I look upon the moon, I cannot help but to be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if I were gazing at the same moon right now, awaiting your answer in nothing short of pure bliss. Kotoyuki. Okay. I think this sets this ending up for her to very much choose to be with Kotoyuki. That her internal, like, yelling at herself there was basically telling her to wake the fuck up to reality. That while she can be scared of the future and the potential changes that can happen with people, like what happened with her dad, that she is denying herself in some ways a future that she kinda does want. Because she's hanging on to the childish things she believed in her earlier life. Note that there is no outright conflict there between the two, like there was in the other ones. It almost seems like the one gives up. Use it, damn you. Ow! Really? Fuck you! God damn it, I fucking hate that enemy. So, I'm wondering how hard things are gonna change from here. I am genuinely curious. Because I think this is the part where, with the ending we're going for right now, things should take a change. Like, she has to reconcile with what she's feeling, yeah? Has to. Fucking gotta be kidding me. The game crashed again. Is this the same spot? Like, oh, it crashed again in the house. Are you kidding me? We are so near an end. We're probably within an hour of an end, so I'm going to try to get there. Yeah, we're going to get an end, and then later today, Unity 5 always crashes. It's the same area. It crashed in the same fucking area. Are you kidding me? We actually crashed in the same fucking area, too. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, I fucking hate Unity. Like, yeah, some people might be able to get Unity to work and be able to get it to work right. And there's a lot of lazy devs who refuse to do any optimization. But Jesus Christ. Really? Should have enshrined this before I did this, but I don't care. Alright, get me through this. Go. Nothing new. What? Really? Oh my god. He used the same move 3 times in a row. Are you kidding me? For fuck's sake, stop comboing me, jackass. Also, I realized I used the... Would you please? Fuck off! Bitch. There. At least it didn't blue screen like on launch Unity 5. I really hope that wasn't a new cutscene. Because I didn't realize there was no in-between there. In any case. I thought there was going to be an in-between there, but apparently no. I was reading chat. God damn it. Because I thought the cutscene went, they get up, they walk outside, then we have to physically leave the arena? Is that not how that goes? Oh yeah, this still is its entire own section, isn't it? God, I just want to get to the ending already. I'll pay more attention on the last playthrough, but please. Have to be this long? We can't really do a lot right now either with any of the point items, can we? Oh, there it is. Do not fear, I was once you. And yeah, I still don't want to go through all the wrong doorways at all. Hey, by the way, what happens if you kill the mother first instead of the father? I don't think it actually changes anything. There's no, like, achievement for it either. Killing the father, I am pretty sure, is just a quicker way to end the fight. But yeah, towards the no? No what? Oh, it wasn't a different cutscene. Okay. Good to know. Sorry, streamer brain. We have the memory span of 2 goldfish. The cutscene you follow and the future you cut them down turns on you. Right. Die. So it literally is just the same every single time, which is, yeah, whatever. Okay, got a 3 quests, three crests to get. Not a fan of having to do those fights just to get items, but then again, I'm just kind of done combat-wise and just want to get through it. Scroll? Anything up here? Here. Days filled with tears, attachments cannot be forgotten so easily. It's not just me. Yeah, I think with the way this one's going outright, she kind of comes to the decision outright that she should. Okay, not that one. This one. Yes.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。やはり皆様ももう少し楽しんでいたいですよね。
That's different dialogue too, isn't it? Days marked by heartbreak. This is not the world you know.
はい。ここでは何もかもが初めて。
I feel like that's one that I have actively fucked up and never realized how to actually go through. Okay. You not... Okay, so that one points that way. That one's looking at that. That one's looking over there. This one's looking God only knows where. That one's looking that way. There's one missing here. You're the one who's been stabbed somewhere, yes? Yes. In the neck. The cocoon you will be, the silk we shall spin. That, metaphor, but whatever. Interesting hair those have. Just noting that. Yeah, you have to fight to get that. Why are you not dead? Can I see? Jesus Christ. This game is not designed with its camera in mind. God damn. What? I'm none too happy with you. Die. We gotta get this woman to her fucking wedding. Come on.
これは悪で怯えた。
Can we just stop killing people? We're going for the ending that he wants. Be reborn at your own leisure. There is no need to fear
は
here.
い
Get so mad over the most trivial shit,
ひな
too.
こはさなぎになります
That she refers to herself by name. Interesting. That's backwards. This is... Yeah. No, it's not. It's not backwards. There's more. Thought we were going backwards. We're not going backwards. This is correct. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May you all thrive for
ああ
eternity.
幸あれ永遠の栄あれ
Alright, now for why I actively was saving this.
たぎる
Did you really have to get in my way, you ugly fuck? Why did it have to be one of you? The worst one to fight, too. If only you could hear how much I was just slapping the heavy attack button. Luckily, this controller is actually pretty good, so it doesn't make a lot of noise whenever I do that. Can you please stop doing the exact same two moves? You fat bitch! That was not an invitation for you to give birth, you freak. Let me guess. Yeah. I really hope the boss fight is from the other side of things. Because I just think it'd be hyper funny for Hinako normal to have to fight. Obtain all the crests without making a single mistake. Oh,
お印ですね
neat. You got another achievement. Yay. I feel unstable for some reason. Alright, time to solve the puzzle. What the fuck is it? Prove your intent. Blah 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 blah. The blackbird is in the cage at last. The fox is separated. The satisfied fox separates his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Okay, of course it's not. Hey, give. God. Oh, I fucking hate this puzzle. I don't know, he looks asleep. No. Why is everything in this puzzle nothing that it looks like to me? Remains in a daze. All has been swept away while she slept. Blackbird is in the cage at last, dissatisfied. That is Whitebird, yes. Okay. Yeah, thank you, game. That's not what I was trying to look at. Why do I have to... For fuck's sake! Seriously, this would be so much better if it was just a screen like a bunch of the other ones where I could sit down and look at everything. Okay. There. Out of my way. Out of my way. Open the door. 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 Open, open, open. Open door. Open. Door open. Nothing there. The color white. Nothing new.
全部お前たちのせいだ。お前は許さない。絶対に。絶対に。
Now we have to fight a bunch of these. Okay. And it still hits me. 2 perfect dodges still get hit. Motherfucker, stop! You are legitimately the worst enemy out of a roster of fucking awful. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my fucking god, I hate you. Would you fuck off? It's still not dead. That fucking awful enemy is still alive. It took that much. Would you please? God, I hate this. It's just all the worst enemies clumped together again. What hit me? Actually there. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Genuine dog shit situation. Give me that. Like, it's not a bad system. It's just implemented dog shitly in spots. God. Yeah, I can't go back down there. Free. Again, just remove grabs, please. That shit is annoying. Literally exists just to slow me down. Where is it? What? Also, get rid of this enemy. This enemy in general just does not need to be everywhere that it is. Thank you, game. What a good swing. Can I please attack? Not that! Oh, God, that enemy is just bad. I fucking hate it so much.
返して私の全てを返してよぶっ殺してやる
Okay, now we won't have to deal with the one fat bastard enemy at least. Like, why does she sometimes actually do a little, like, dash forward to attack, and other times don't? The stun locking, too. Where's the repair kit? I'd rather not fight these things with the normal weapons still. Fuck off.
嫌だもう嫌私の街をか
Yeah, grab it. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. The fact there is no unlocks for all of this, by the way, just makes me kind of sad. What? Why? How? Fuck yourself. That's how. Go fuck yourself. Fucking teleport grab. Bullshit. Fuck off. Fucking got teleport grabbed. No. There we go. I accidentally hit the button on my leg. I'm hungry. My shoulder hurts. I am done. I am so sick of that enemy type. Would you please? Come on. I really don't like the fact that it can combo hit like that. It is so annoying. Please. Really? Finally. Which way am I going here? Not that way. This way. We're going back to the candy store, right? A location of importance of some kind, I guess. Like, for what I would imagine is kind of obvious reasons. Nothing new, nothing new. Okay. Nothing new, nothing new.
属性の娘よ。
当家にはふさわしくない。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Okay. Please. Ending. Nothing new. Nothing new.
街が綺麗。
Gonna run all the way back. We'll see what the doll says. I'm actually curious. Don't believe the foxes. I love how I just consistently whiff attacks still. Especially whenever I go to target something and it suddenly switches target. Why is that thing on a rock specifically? That has some sort of meaning to it. It is just a lot of combat throughout this entire, like, final section of the game, isn't it? Okay. Now what do you have to say? Let's find out. You're being manipulated. Come back to your senses. Is this basically the same conversation as the first playthrough? I just really don't want to fight that thing again. Not with other things around it. Because in the other ending, it became incredibly hostile.
家に帰る。世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Some of the attack ranges on these things, man. Just please die. There we go. I still genuinely do not trust that doll, even in the slightest. Just everything about it strikes me as wrong. Alright, now what? There's no coming back. Okay, shut up. Would you please stop switching my target? What? Really? Also, I'm not ever going to do a no-hit playthrough of this game. That sounds like just pain. Yeah, I can't kill it first. Oh my god. Why do you have so much health? Also, when did you get that attack combo? Would you please? I am not dealing with you. Get in here. Oh my god. Really? Come on! You're literally wasting my time now. Fucking please! Wow, thanks for wasting all of that, game. What an absolute fucking bullshit. Yeah. Let me continue, please. Game? God damn it. Literally had to stop me for like half an extra second there, didn't you? Bitch. Let me through. I'm a very, very upset person. Because I'm just so done with this combat. Okay. Skip. Oh my god, finally. Too bad I don't have the good weapon anymore, but hey. Oh god, what is this combat even going to be now? Because we've had the final boss switch twice, or switch once on us, depending on what route we were going. So I have to wonder, is this one just going to be fighting the same thing, or is it going to be changed? What I know about the doll is that it very clearly wants us not to trust anything about the foxes. But at the same time, I don't trust the doll over literally everything else. Like, out of all the things we've gone up against, I think the doll is probably evil. Like, just outright evil. There's just so much about it that is not, like, good. In a lot of ways. Hello. Oh wow, that actually hit, huh? Wish that was an insta-kill with that, but oh well. Maybe if we had a different Oma Morty. Alright, let's get to this ending. Please. Alright, we still have to run through here, huh? So, what is it? It's 2 more combat sequences, and then the final boss fight?
あと少しのはず。
I think. I know there's one here. I'm trying to remember if there's another one somewhere else. Oh, why does it have to be the fat bastard again? I hate this enemy so much. Just its would you please? Its attack pattern, its bulbous stomach, its lick bullshit. I hate it. I accidentally ate my cat. That's unfortunate. Have you considered not accidentally eating your cat again? Can I please see game? Wait, it died? Did I hit it? What? Lock in? Don't lock your cat in the microwave then. Nah, you ain't telegrabbing me, bitch. There we go. But yeah, the fat bastard enemy is basically the only one that I outright hate just the entire existence of at this point. I just think some of them are used too much in places. But that enemy is just an annoyance. Alright, here. How much was left after this area?
もう後戻りはできない。
We have so many first aid kits. I don't know if we need that many first aid kits, but boy oh boy, I have a feeling I'm gonna use them all because I'm really bad at this. What, you couldn't provide me a repair kit to help me with your nefarious schemes, doll creature? Alright. It is on to final ending, yes? Not final ending, the final fight for the ending. Can I English at all in any generational prospectiveness? To the foundation for Voodoo? Bishcake? There, I said nonsense. Can I speak normal again? How long is it? We're basically in the final stretch of the game. Like, we're on our way to the final boss. I just don't know how long until we actually hit it is. So we do have a repair kit. Good. So we can still use the fucking sledgehammer. First aid. Do you have another repair kit here somewhere? That's a kitchen knife. Like, there's a lot of hostility from that doll towards anything fox-like. And, you know, I might be biased in my decision-making on whether to side with a doll or a fox. But that doll gives me bad vibes, man. No new cutscenes, skip. Okay, now we have to go through here and through that final doorway. And we should be getting a new cutscene here somewhere because of the ending. You collab with some people? Yes. I have in fact collabed with some people. Being multiple times. New cutscene, okay.
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。
ひなこ、私
In fact, there should be a collab later today.
私
いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひな子、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。お前は一体。
You should teach it not to do that. Yeah, that doll is fucking evil. Same cutscene, okay.
「違うよ。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め、私を返せ、奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね私。でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげるから。
Oh, that was creepy.
ひなこ、この薬を飲みなさい。君はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。俺よくもひなこに。
That confirms something interesting. That confirms something very interesting.
ひなこ、もう大丈夫だ。
Shit.
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう？お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ？
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ？どうしてだ？
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ、
終われば男としてこのままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
That's... I'm glad we got this ending
シュ
too.
ウ、
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが、体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
He's going to be the final boss this time. I was right about that doll, by the way.
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。 いい加減にしろ。よくも今日私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
俺なんかほっといて逃げろ。
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
That is some symbolism. Tsukumogami. Okay, that's an interesting name to see on this creature.
シュウ、起きて。シュウ、しっかり。覚えてるか？小1の頃、掃除の時だ。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんかを忘れてたことは。
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
懐かしい話だ。
レーザーガン覚えてるか？引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。盆踊りの時に露天で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時の申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
So far, all the endings have had their own unique boss. Its name being Tsukumogami is very weird. For reference, a Tsukumogami is a type of yokai that is made up of inanimate objects. Think like the living like instruments and whatnot. That's a Tsukumogami.
女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけで、だからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてお前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃ分かる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのか分からなかった。
違う、シュウは気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。 だから清水ひな子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
This conversation they're having is sorely needed in most of the other endings. Like, holy shit, these two need to have this conversation like ages ago. This is my third playthrough. The first playthrough took me probably 20 hours. This has also been the hardest fight, actually. I'm not sure how you're supposed to fully beat that. Yeah. I literally stopped and looked at everything and read everything possible. Because it's a Silent Hill game written by the same guy who did Higurashi. Obviously, there are details that I'm going to need to know that are in the writing. Yeah. So far, we fought 2 of the idols, yeah. So, the Tsukumogami god and the Inari god. Which really only leaves one entity left. Doesn't it? The one that I really think is behind everything. The Dragon God. This is a hell of a fight that just keeps going, though. Sure. Okay. So I was about to say, without getting hit by a single arrow. Damn. Okay. So that was Tsukumogami.
Thank you, Aigo. その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
Tsukumogami, Inari, Dragon,
ありがとう。
Water. Hotoyuki was possessed by Inari, becoming that god, and is the most good of them. Tsukumogami possesses him. Who possessed the main character? If not the water god, then. Because there was that scene, yeah.
Kotoyuki-san, 俺の相棒 あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだが。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。
I still think it's the
助ける
doll.
だけだ。
Yeah.
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
Shoo. Just shake his hand, idiot. Fist bump. Fucking fist bump. What the fuck? Oh my god, the symbols. Oh wow, we get to see his face. Holy shit.
狐の嫁入りだ。
I don't know, either tomorrow or the day after. This evening I have a collab coming up with this is a different song. God. But yeah, edit, Newt, Ghost, Hoshi, and I am going to do. So this is the one they are calling the good ending, so just true ending and the joke one left. Yeah. My pet rock ate my dog. Damn. You need to train your pets better. So yeah. Basically, the 2 second playthrough endings are her making a choice whether to get married or not. Basically choosing between the 2 guys, really. And so we have joke ending and true ending left. True ending requires us to get the medicine, purify the sword, and offer up the brooch. But yeah, I think the doll is the water god. The evil one. That ending basically confirms that she was under the influence of something very evil, and that would be the doll, which I believe is possessed of the water god. I really like this song though. This is very nice music. I wish I knew what the lyrics were saying, but I guess we don't get that, except for the first playthrough. Alright, let's see what the after credits scene is. You have no idea how many female Japanese artists on Twitter are really, really into Koto Yuki, by the way. I can't stress how funny that is to me.
そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
はい。
And yeah. How did your rock eat itself? Ouroboros rock. I just remembered I have a pizza in the freezer. My day just got better. Sorry. I just had like a moment of like awakening to a fact, and now I'm really happy. I get to have pizza tonight. Yay! Well, that was ending. That was ending 2. We have final ending, like true ending, and joke ending left. Basically, Shu is the final boss of this ending, though. We fight Tsukumogami, possessed Shu. So yeah. Fucking love this guitar solo, man. I swear to God, if Edit is still alive, by the way, I'm gonna, like, be concerned that he has done nothing but sleep and stream. Yeah, that's what happens when you forget to feed your pets. Sometimes they eat each other. Always remember to feed your pets. Loser. What's kind of interesting is that in this ending, we don't see anything about the town being destroyed. Which tells me that indeed, her taking the sword unpurified released the water dragon. And in the same time, it wasn't destroyed, the doll. So, it escapes and kills the entire town. Next one is true ending? Yeah. That or I might do the joke ending because, you know, probably should leave the true ending as the final. Might ought to do that. Do you think the joke ending is going to have its own boss fight against like an alien Megazord creature and we're going to get a ray gun? Please tell me. Don't tell me. But game, tell me that's the case because that'd be really funny. Like, go all out with your joke endings. Well, don't go all out with your joke endings like some people did. I would be very concerned if this game spun off like how Drakengard's joke ending spun off. Complete. Ah, there we go. 3 endings. Think you fight Hatsune Miku? Unfortunately, this isn't made by Capcom, so it can't happen. The screen changed again. That's very interesting that it did that. Ah, okay. Alright. Give me a momentary momentus to moment a little bit so I can delay a little bit more, and Edit is still live! Edit is still live, or... I hope he's sleeping. I hope Edit is sleeping. Okay. So, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And remember to do the human things to survive. Go ask Edit if he's getting enough sleep. Bye-bye.